Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the White Sox and the Thunder. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Brad Sanders gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today. Stepping into the box, Adam Turner. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. He's set and the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. Got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Into the box, Timmy Fitzgerald. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Three and 0 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
3-0 pitch. Fastball too high. Ball 4.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
Into the box now, number 6 at-bats in the series so far. From the stretch. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. On to first, and they get them both. Stepping in, Connor Clank. And with numbers like those, he's putting himself in contention for some Rookie of the Year hardware if he can keep it up. First pitch on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch, got the double play. But don't kid yourself, there's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs one more out.
2-0 now. Turner at third with 2 away. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
And that's low, ball 4.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Standing in, Lorenzo Diamond. It's a good first inning RBI spot for him. Runners at the corners and 2 gone. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. With runners in scoring position this season, Diamond has a batting line residing in the 290s. Looking to boost that even higher here. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, D-Roll, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
1-2 now. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Ronaldo Villegas, a Colombian native, gets the call to start this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Now at the plate, Brian Cannon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he gets ahead 0-1. Dan, D-Row, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, D-Row, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Fouled off. Popped him up. Zimmerman will wait on it. 1 down.
Batting second, the center fielder, Saul Worthing.
So striding in, Saul Worthing. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. First delivery to him on the way.
Yeah. 0-1's the count.
1 out, nobody on. I think I'd take that one too. It's 0-2 now.
Yep, 0-2.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And now pitch on the way. Slow roller left side. He's got to hurry. And there are 2 away now.
Batting first, the catcher, Mike Hayes.
Now batting, Mike Hayes. 2 hits in 8 tries for the series. Here's the first pitch to him. Left side, but well foul. The windup and the 0-1. Hit down the line at first, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Right 3 called, and the inning is over. Striding into the box, David Harvey, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. Running hard, he's digging for second. And this throw gets away from him.
Batting 7, the right fielder, Wally Shaw.
At the plate, Raleigh Toth. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. First offering on its way. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Takes this the other way to right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second?
Batting it, the catcher, Zimmerman.
Stepping up to the plate, Wade Zimmerman. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit, or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
To the plate now, Ronaldo Villegas. A ball and no strikes. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Through an inning and a half, no score on the show. Stepping in, A.J. Valito. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
A.J. Valito.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike 1. And it's fouled away. Too high. 1-2.
1-2.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. It's a high drive to left. Back toward the wall, but he's going to run out of room. It's gone! Solo shot here to left. Home run number 15 for him thus far. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Home runs in 3 days. I'd say he's seeing the ball pretty well right now. I think it's time to start pitching around this guy.
Standing in now, Adrian Esparza. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Esparza has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is, and shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And a knuckleball ties him in knots there, and that's the first out.
Every pitcher gives up home runs, some more than others, but the best ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after the next hitter and striking him out on only 3 pitches.
At the plate, Andrew Arellano. Ball 1. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Now here's the pitch. Back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Hal Hale.
So striding forward now, Hal Hale, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch on its way. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
Batting in, the first baseman, Scott Jordan.
In now, Scott Jordan. As he'll watch a knuckleball that dances its way in there for strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Pitch out, nothing doing. Two out with the man at first. Fouled away. Heading out towards shallow right. Toth will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. We played 2 full. Tennessee is out in front 1-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Adam Turner. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Adam Turner.
First offering on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The 0-1 on its way. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. The pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
That's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the payoff pitch home. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Timmy Fitzgerald.
Stepping into the box, Timmy Fitzgerald. He drew a walk his first time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Called strike at the letters, 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Pitch on the way. And this is popped up near second base. And this is taken in for the second out.
Now batting, number 13.
Ready for another chance. Number 13. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. Smoked on the ground left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm. A base hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
At the plate now, Connor Clank, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
A runner on first with 2 away. Fouled off. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Esparza is there, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Brad Sanders.
The pitcher, Brad Sanders.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. On a line, that's a base hit.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
So now to the plate, Brian Hannon, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set and the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Ripped down the line, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Outside.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. From the stretch. Struck him out.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Into the box, Saul Worthing. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-0 delivery.
Hey! Look out, 1-1.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Harvey is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The catcher number 2, Mike Hayes.
Ready now, Mike Hayes. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
And it's fouled away. 2 out with the man at first. Hit in the air out toward left. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Sanders rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 2.
When it left the bat, I thought the outfielder had a beat on it. Gave it a heck of an effort, going high for it, but he just can't bring it down. The run came across to score, and he's safely at second, hoping his teammates can return the favor.
Into the box now, A.J. Polito, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We played 3 full. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Now at the plate, Lorenzo Diamond. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 and 2.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2 and 2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So with one away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. And whoa, look at that for a top speed. 98 miles an hour. That man is flat dealing. So coming to the plate, David Harvey. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
1 out, nobody on. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Popped him up. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
The batter, the right fielder, Raleigh Shaw.
Striding in once again, Raleigh Toth. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Back up the middle. And a sliding attempt at second, but he can't corral it, and that ought to be a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Standing in now, Wade Zimmerman, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Tennessee is on top here, 2-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Adrian Esparza. First pitch of the at-bat. Looks at a knuckleball that finds the bottom of the strike zone. Hit sharply on the ground. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Well, that's textbook hitting right there, D-Roy. You just kind of hit that knuckleball right where it's pitched, pull it right back up the middle.
Yeah, some guys approach the knuckleball a lot of different ways. You'll see beer league softball style, just bail and wail, try and hit it, but he stayed and put it right back where it came from, kept his front shoulder in there and didn't try and do too much.
Stepping in now, Andrew Arellano, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. In his career, Arellano hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
Again, another foul ball. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Harvey will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Hale.
Coming to the plate now, Hal Hale. He'll swing it from the left side right here. '50th pitch of the game on its way. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Esparza is on his way home. Safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now. That triple just seems to be par for the course for him of late.
Yeah, Matty, he's seen the ball extremely well. There's no doubt about that. You can see here that the body is calm. He keeps his hand back, and he just explodes through the baseball, winding up at third with another RBI under his belt.
At the plate now, Scott Jordan, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. The 0-1.
Ball 1. We got a ball, 1 strike.
And there's ball 2 now.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-1. Down the third baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Lifted in the air out to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Digging in to try it again, Brad Sanders. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. I think I'd take that one too. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Harvey will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. We played 4 full. The Thunder are out in front here, 4-0. Desmond Lazeri will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Lazeri.
too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball one. The 1-0 home. It's laid off, but in there for strike one. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the fifth as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that these guys are, as we speak, fourth in the NL in that category. Ready once again, Adam Turner. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Bases are empty, one man out. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
At the plate, Timmy Fitzgerald. Line to the right side, but foul. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And oh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Troy Jamison is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Jamison.
Digging in once again, Brian Hannon.
Leading off for the Thunder, the second baseman, Brian.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
2 strikes.
And he fouls this one off. Count remains 2-2. Oh, now, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone as they add still another. Solo shot here to left, number 11 for him on the season, as they extend the lead to 5-0.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this, with pop at the plate, can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
Into the box, Saul Worthing, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. No hits to this point. The 1-0. He's taken high above the zone.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 3-0 pitch is in there for strike one. Base is empty here with nobody out. And he takes ball four, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Into the box, Mike Hayes. He's set, and the pitch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Oh, 0-1, here it comes.
1-1.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
The 2-2. Fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
For the first pitch, a check at first. And he'll get back in safely. To the plate now, A.J. Valido, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A ball and a strike. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
The 1-1.
Count is 2-1.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner to get into scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
That's ball 3.
Just low with the slider there. That's ball 3.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around it?
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. But he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's 1st and 2nd now with 1 away.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Into the box now, Adrian Esparza. First offering on its way.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
The 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Runners are at 1st and 2nd with 1 away. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Well, there's a couple of ways to look at this. It never looks good to hit a man when your team is getting shelled. Seems a little suspicious. Then again, sooner or later, you've got to reclaim the inside part of the plate, or things can get even worse.
Now in the box, Andrew Arellano. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, that's outside.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Three and 0 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Three and 0 count. Here it comes.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
The 3-1. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one for the pitcher. He's definitely wondering, where the heck was that pitch? I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Hal Hale already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Now the 2-1. And this could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
And that one is a cold strike as he's rebounded to run it full now. 3-2. Fouled off. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's 7-0.
That's just your classic ribby knock right there, Dan. He's able to turn on the pitch he wanted right there and drive it into the outfield.
Good job getting the barrel to the ball right there. Able to get that one through. Picks up an RBI. Hard hit and a well-deserved run batted in.
Robin Decker gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. In now, Scott Jordan, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's ready now. The pitch.
Ball. Look out, 1-1.
Three runs already home here. Still 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
From the belt, the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
The pitcher, number 15.
So here now's the pitcher, Brad Sanders, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way. And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Here it comes on 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases loaded jam. 5 innings complete. Tennessee leads this one 7-0. Digging in, number 13. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning. This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
0-1, here it comes. Grounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. So now to the plate, Connor Plank. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Lorenzo Diamond.
Digging in, Lorenzo Diamond. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now it's driven the other way with some authority, headed toward the foul pole. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning. The throw is wild, and he gets away.
The left fielder, number 10, David Harvey.
So digging in now, David Harvey. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. From the stretch. No balls and a strike to count. In the dirt here. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. And another foul ball. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
The 1-2.
I got to count 2 and 2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
And it's fouled away. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brian Cannon.
Second baseman, Brian Cannon.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
Outside, 3-0 now. Now the pitch. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
He's really struggled with his command in this game, no doubt about it. But to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
At the plate, Saul Worthing. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Rolled slowly to first. One there. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
That's good athleticism here by the pitcher getting off the mound. He gets the ball to first and then hustles his way over to the bag to help him wrap up the tough 3-6-1 double play.
So base is empty now after the double play, and next to hit is the catcher, Mike Hayes. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
2 out, nobody on. Bouncer to the left side. And that's through. A base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, A.J. Bonito.
At the plate now, A.J. Valido, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Line drive, base hit down the line.
Hey, listen, as a pitcher, when you fall behind with 3 balls, you want to come in there and throw a strike, and sometimes you're going to give up a base hit.
Yeah, Danny, that's the name of the game from the offensive standpoint. Work yourself, count leverage, man. 2-0, 3-0, 3-1. Buy yourself that pop-committed fastball and cheat.
At the plate, Adrian Esparza, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Two men are on with 2 men out. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Two and 0 count, and the pitch. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone. And that one had some extra distance. So a 3-run shot to right center field. Career home run number 493 as they just continue to pour it on here. So that was the 3rd home run for these guys today.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night. But a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Roll, is I prefer to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Seth Thompson gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Andrew Arellano is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 2-2 one more time. Again, he sends it out of play.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count. He just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. Bottom third of the order, 7, 8, 9 due up to start the 7th. It's now 10-zip. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Raleigh Toth.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First offering on its way.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Nope.
And he looks at a ball. 1-2.
1-2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
I really liked that he gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Into the box, Wade Zimmerman, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. In there, a base hit.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
Sal Batista will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Line hard to the left side, but foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
The center fielder, number 14. Adam Turner.
So stepping in, Adam Turner. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Three and 0 now. Timmy Fitzgerald would be next. Up in the strike zone, but the take sign was on. 3-1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
In now, Timmy Fitzgerald, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. 2 down, runners at first and second. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And now it'll kick around in the corner. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
He was on cruise control the entire game, but he gets brought back to reality here. An RBI double gets them on the board, and now that they've broken the dam, we'll see if they can generate some more runs going forward.
Standing in now, number 13, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
Looking to minimize the damage here.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away.
And when your pitch count gets over 100, you've got to expect them to lose a little bit of accuracy out there. And I think if he gets in any more trouble, they might come get him. We'll see if he can finish strong.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Connor Clank. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High in the air out to center field. Worthing is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and they leave the bases loaded. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Thunder on top 10-1. Brandon Perkins comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Hal Hale will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Hal Hale.
He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
One and 0 pitch on the way. Perkins is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty B, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings are really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
Fouled away. Fouled off. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Into the box now, Scott Jordan, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 0-1. Great curveball there, really fooled him with that one.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And they'll just waste one there. 1 and 2. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. The 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
So now to the plate, Brad Sanders, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. Oh and 1, here it comes.
Ball, that's out. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Here now the 2-2. Brian Hannon would be next. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And he lays off here. It's ball 4. And that is really cause for concern as he's just walked the opposing pitcher.
Second baseman, Brian.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Brian Cannon, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the belt, the pitch. The 1-0 home is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage 2-0.
Now the 2-1 pitch is laid off of for ball number 3.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Two out with a man at first. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
The center fielder, number 8. Saul.
Now to the plate, Saul Worthing. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. I got a ball. 1.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
And that misses. Ball 4, and he's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of trouble.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Two out, bases loaded. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, and this should get him out of it. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So no runs in the inning despite 3 walks as they couldn't make them pay. 8th inning coming up. The Thunder are out in front 10-1. James Ray has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Lorenzo Diamond.
Lorenzo Diamond.
He's set, and the pitch.
Counts 1-0.
And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. All even now, 2-2. Now the pitch. Still even at 2-2. And it's fouled away. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. And he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Matty V, really a solid performance. 7 strong innings pitched, in line for the win. Needs some help for the bullpen to close this one out.
At the plate now, David Harvey. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. A 1-1. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Now back, right fielder, Wally Starr.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Raleigh Toth. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. From the stretch.
Nope.
Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. The 1-1 home.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1. There's ball 4.
Ball 4.
The batter, the catcher, Wade Zimmerman.
At the plate, Wade Zimmerman. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
One ball,
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Here now the 2-2 is laid off of down and in.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And digging in is the outfielder, A.J. Valido.
A.J. Valido.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
The 2-1 home.
82.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
The bat.
Digging in the switch hitter, Adrian Esparza.
Yeah, now this guy flexed his muscles on that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. The pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more apt to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
The next 3-2. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
Now at the plate, Andrew Arellano. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is popped up. Diamond in foul ground. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The batter number 4. Shortstop. Hal Hale.
Striding in, Hal Hale. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes ball 1.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen. As you can see there, they're asking a lot of him in this one. So I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or 2 after this one.
1-0 pitch on the way. A ball and a strike.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Line to the right side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it will wind up first and second here. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Archie Pierce will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Nate Rush is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 26, Nate Rush.
In now, Scott Jordan, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. The 2-1 home. Breaking ball is swung on and bounced to short. Scooped up. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Digging in now, Nate Rush, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Right-hander starts to loosen out from the bullpen now. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Worthing is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Adam Turner.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Adam Turner. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope, that's down.
Low for ball one. One out, nobody on. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball down.
Three and one. The 3-1. Hard hit ball to second. And that is through into center field for a one-out single.
Whoa, that ball was close. Whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
Into the box, Timmy Fitzgerald, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
A ball and 2 strikes. Now a curveball misses inside.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
From the belt, kicks and deals. He stays alive, still 2-2. Lofted in the air out to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting, number 13.
Now at the plate, number 13 is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. Hits ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his third single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Connor Plank is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Oh, in trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And not in time as the second run scores.
Wow, what a great piece of hitting here as he took a big swing at that one. Almost got it out of here for a 3-run blast, but he'll be happy with a 2-run double as well.
Yeah, he's not happy either way, but I'm sure the man on the mound is more than a bit relieved that that hit didn't turn into something worse. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Chuck Perry will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Corey Esparza will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
And batting 9, number 7, Corey Esparza.
To the plate now, Lorenzo Diamond. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Now a crowd announced at a bit over 23,000 comes to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
10-3 at the end of this contest. Tennessee scored 10 runs on the way to victory. Brad Sanders earns his 8th victory of the season. Ronaldo Villegas was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 10 runs, 12 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the visitors, 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Blazers and the Lightning. It's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Will Sweeney, a right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on, he knows how to minimize the damage. He'll be fun to watch in this one.
So digging in now, Richard Richardson. He will lead this one off today.
Richardson.
And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
Talk about being caught off guard. You won't see that but once a year. First pitch of the game, and he bunts for a knock, and now they have to deal with him on the base pass.
Digging in, Nori Dizzy, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home nine as they take the field here today. They come in fresh off a victory last time out, but it comes on the heels of a 5-game losing streak prior to that.
Yeah, man, nothing they'd like to do more than to salvage this one, D-Row. After this one, they go on the road for a 7-game road trip, so big to get this win here today.
Yeah, last game in front of the home folks before you go out for a week. This is a big one. They're going to get it done.
Swing and a liner. The throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Usually these guys turn that 6-4-3 double play in their sleep, but it looks like he rushed the feed just a little bit. You have to be sure to get at least one out. Now we'll see if the guy on the mound can pick up the defense.
Standing in, Antonio Nunez, and he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. He's set, and the pitch. Has a look, now the pitch. A bullet to first base. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. D-Row, daytime road game for him. What you got?
Yeah, Matty, you take a look at this lineup. The one thing that jumps out is the fact that they are last in stolen bases. They are station to station trying to hit the ball out of the ballpark, trying to get in good counts and drive the baseball out of the yard to create their runs.
Stepping in now, Colt Snow. High in the air out to center field. Hinson is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
The first baseman, Mad Dog.
Coming to the plate now, Mad Dog Jackson. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit the nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher, I'm not to say complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
Ready on 0-2. Just a touch outside, 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch.
3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
The payoff pitch, and he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB, down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Stepping up now, Jake Madison, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
Here's the 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. One and one. Here it is. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Abe Laws, the lefty from Arizona, gets the ball. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, so far this year, this guy hasn't pitched very well on the road. He's actually struggled on the road, so it'll be interesting to see if he can turn that around here in this one.
Settling in now, Seth Roberts. He begins this one with the 4th best batting average in the National League.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average, without a doubt the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball that's outside.
The 1-0.
Ball that's inside.
Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
At the plate, T.J. Waters. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a throw over. Don't want to forget about it. Now the 2-0. Line toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
Plate now, Mo Cole, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Here comes the 1-0. Line drive to left, and that's in there, base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Hey, one of the things you want to do, Bureau, is strike early, and they've done just that with a big hit driving in, too.
Yeah, Dan, great to grab an early lead right there, especially when you can throw up a crooked number for your pitcher.
In now, Eric Piper, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Hard hit to first. Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first to complete the double play.
Batting fifth, no left fielder, Jason.
Stepping into the box, Jason Easel, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch coming, here it is. Swung on and missed, it's 0-1.
Hey, that's a huge double play to settle everybody down right now. Giving up a few early runs. Let's see if he can get out of this inning and regroup.
2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone and foul, though it had the home run distance. Another try at 2-2. This one sinks low on a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Ryan Hinkle would be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. Back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Boy, talking about making the pitcher work, Dero. 8-pitch at bat finally leads off to a base hit.
I got to be honest with you. After the 7th pitch, you start to get in auto swing mode. He could have thrown the rosin bag and he would have took a hack at it. So hats off to him, not only battling for 8 pitches, but getting the result.
Into the box now, Ryan Hinkle. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now. ready. Now the pitch.
Whoa, that's kicked out.
Easel leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Good pitch to hit, a sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 4 hits here, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We move ahead to the top of the second now. The Lightning lead it 2-0. Into the box now. Howard Ruben comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. Waters will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Batting it, the catcher, Nathan Bird.
Stepping in, Nathan Bird. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That evens it up, 1-1. Now here it comes.
Whoa, that's out.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Grounded to the right. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Hats off to that
The pitcher, Abe Law.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Abe Laws. Here's the first pitch to him. Just a tick behind for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. That misses, 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
The 1-2. Fouled away. Again, a 1-2. Hit hard to third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This ball might have caught him in between hops. He looked unsure which way to turn his glove, and the next thing you know, it's by him.
Runner at first following the error. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Richard Richardson. Here's the first pitch to him. To short. Reined in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Standing in, Blake Hamby.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch coming, here it is. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Hamby bats left but throws right and stands at 5'11". He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. There's a belt high strike to even the count at 1-1. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
The 2-1. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Standing in now, Timmy Hinson. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. On the ground to third. And that's the second out.
Batting next, the pitcher, Will Sweeney.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Will Sweeney. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway. And digging in is the outfielder, Nori Dizzy. First pitch on its way. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Left side, but well foul. Dizzy is considered an absolute stud with a bat, particularly against right-handed pitching. Against southpaws, however, he has historically had a lot more difficulty. Blowing away with that one, it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now the pitch. Hit hard to third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Now back, the shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
So now to the plate, Antonio Nunez. And that misses ball 1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job, and now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
The 1-0 home is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Here he comes on 2-0. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. A runner at first with no outs here. Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, Coach. No.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Colt Snow. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Now the 2-0 home is looked at for the first strike. Now the 2-1 takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. 1 out and a runner on second base. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Hinson is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The batter, the first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
Now at the plate, Mad Dog Jackson. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6. From the stretch, and a sinker dips too low there, into the dirt in fact. Two 2-0 now.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitchers fall behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Nashville is on top 2-0. Now batting, Seth Roberts. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Roberts.
Pitch on the way.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. Two balls and a strike. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
Check swing grounder to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So one gone now as we give you a look at where these two teams find themselves entering play in the National League's Eastern Division race. So striding in, T.J. Waters. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Ball 2.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Bases are empty, one man out. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Racing back the left fielder, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to left. Third home run for him on the year, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Hey, every once in a while, these speed guy will jump up and bite one. He absolutely crushed that baseball. Doesn't fit his usual tool description, but he can go deep if you leave one over the heart of the plate.
At the plate, Mo Cole. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one. Cole enters the day in third place in All-Star fan voting at his position at third, so it remains to be seen whether he'll end up making the squad or not.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave it up to a manager's decision. You want to get in based on the fan vote, and he has a chance to do exactly that if he can make a late push as we head towards the Midsummer Classic.
And he is in at second base with a one-out double. And that certainly represents a career milestone. Hit number 1,000.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. 1,000 isn't a milestone that's going to get everyone talking, but as an individual, you have to feel pretty good about it. He'll definitely be wanting that ball for his trophy case.
At the plate now, Eric Piper, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And that one misses badly. It's ball two.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Runner at second here with one man out. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Two and two. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Stepping in now, Jason Easel, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it on to first, and with it, that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 3 innings complete. Nashville leads it 3-0. At the plate, Jake Madison comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Jake Madison.
First offering on its way. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. It was a fastball right down the middle, and he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
Stepping up to the plate, Howard Ruben, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Hot shot to third. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th.
Now back, second, Nathan Bird.
Striding into the box, Nathan Bird. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. The pitch. To third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Lightning are out on top 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Ryan Hinkle. First delivery to him on the way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he misses there. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
In now, Blake Hamby, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. ready. Here's the 1-0.
Ball 2.
One out, nobody on. Two balls and a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Richardson is there, 2 gone.
Now batting, center fielder, Timmy Henson.
So striding forward now, Timmy Henson. First pitch on its way. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. A windup and the 0-1.
Now that close.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
The 3-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Right to him. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Abe Laws, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Abe Laws.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you can rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss, 1-1.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Here's a swing and a miss at the off-speed pitch. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here.
And this will kick off the third base bag. And that's through for a hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
That was some great situational hitting there after surveying the field to see what the defense was giving him. The third baseman was well off the line, and he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a 2-bagger.
Into the box now, Richardson. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. No one out with a runner at second. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw holds the first baseman off the bag, and both runners are going to be safe.
Yeah, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, How frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Nori Dizzy stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. From the belt, the pitch down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly to second for one. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. So they avoid what could have been a costly double play there.
Yeah, and that credit the batter for busting out of the box and hustling down the line instead of getting mad at himself for rolling over on a ground ball. It's little things like that that can change the whole game.
Stepping in, Antonio Nunez. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
Runners are at first and third, one away. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike two. And another foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
So now to the plate, Colt Snow, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
At the ball.
Ball and two strikes now.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
The 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Now another 1-2. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. He struck him out, in and out of trouble as the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Will Sweeney.
The pitcher, Will Sweeney.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
The 1-0.
Yeah. That's ball 2.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. The 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
I'll tell you, he's showing no signs of tiring right now. Still looks razor sharp from what I can tell, so I think he might last a while longer if he can keep this up.
To the plate now, Seth Roberts. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The windup and the 0-1.
One ball, 2 strikes, down.
Skied into straightaway right. Ruben is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, TJ Water.
Ready for another shot now. TJ Waters already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
You got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
2-0 now. Nope. 3-0.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
He loses him on ball 4.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Digging in and looking for more, Mo Cole, man at first after the 2-out walk. Oh, and they've got him picked off. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson. Now here's the pitch. And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Another 2-2 offering. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup. back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
Into the box, Jake Madison. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last 4 hitters for evidence. All 4 of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
Stepping in now, Howard Rubin. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Hinson is under this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Jorge Campos enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Jorge Campos.
Stepping into the box, Mo Cole.
For the Lightning, the third baseman, Mo.
Here comes the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The batter, the first baseman, Eric Piper.
Ready for another chance, Eric Piper. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that misses, 1-1. 2-1. And ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
At the plate, Jason Easel. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Now at the plate, Nathan Hurd. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
He's starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. The 1-0. Just missing here, 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Pitch on the way. Grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's around first, heading for 2. And he is into second as he kicks off the 7th with a leadoff double.
Well, it isn't exactly earth-shattering, but when you struggle like they have at the plate all day, you take any extra base hit that you can get. If they can string together a few at-bats like that, they're going to get right back into this thing.
Lucius Rojas will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And this one's in the dirt, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. A runner at second, nobody out. Nope. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Easel is there, and he'll bring this one in.
The center fielder, number 13, Richardson.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Darren Stone comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. Richardson will be his first assignment down to the bullpen as he'll stand in with a runner in scoring position at second and 1 away. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball that down.
Now the 1-0.
Hey!
This one's down to third. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The left fielder, number 24, Nori Dizzy.
So coming to the plate, Nori Dizzy. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Stone has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball.
Sinker. 3-2 now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Well, when you go with the slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Riding in once again, Antonio Nunez. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back, have a clock. But you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball. 10.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
2 men are on with 2 men out. In the dirt here. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Good sharp slider there, and he couldn't catch up to it. 2-1 now.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
With runners on base, 2 outs and 2 strikes, this is a big next pitch for both sides.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And a sinker called strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired.
Time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Aaron Luke gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Luke.
Coming to the plate now, Ryan Hinkle. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th.
Hinkle.
First offering on its way.
That's a ball.
Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that is off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in the game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
At the plate now, Blake Hamby. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Oh, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. No one out with a runner at second. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you can spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Standing in now, Timmy Hinson runs up and gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
He tried the surprise attack there with a bunt with a runner on base. Hey, he gets thrown out, but it works just as good as a sacrifice.
Miguel De La Cruz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Miguel De La Cruz.
This is on the ground over to first. He's right there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Trey North has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Colt Snow. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, strike 1.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
If you're at the plate in this situation, you're only thinking one thing, and that is get on base. You got 3 balls. It has to be perfect over those 17 inches for you to pull a trigger. A walk is as good as a knock right here.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. Digging in to try it again, Mad Dog Jackson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in the zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Nobody out, runner on first. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Left a change out there for him, but he missed it. 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
All even now, 2-2.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. A runner at first with no outs here. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
So now to the plate, Jake Madison, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
2-0.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Runners on first with 1 down. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
Ready now, Howard Rubin. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
First and second now, 1 man out. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
He pops it up. Roberts ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Rodney Lewis trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Nathan Bird will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Two down, runners at first and second. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Outside, 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here. So whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Digging in once again, Seth Roberts. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. Here's the first pitch to him. Line toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat hit out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Into the box now, T.J. Waters, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Try to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. Jackson is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The third baseman, number 5. Mo.
Into the box, Mo Cole. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses for ball 1. One out and a runner on second base. Strike taken. Good bender on the outside there.
1-1.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Now the 2-1. Popped up. Madison is there. And he makes the catch for the second out.
The first baseman, number 8, Eric Piper.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Piper. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First offering on its way.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0.
Yeah.
Up high. 2-1 now. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. Jason Heasel would be next. 2 out here and a runner at second. Full count now, 3-2. Payoff pitch home. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Ryan Thigpen comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Brock Sanders is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the ninth. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see there, he finds himself in a flat-footed tie for the National League lead in that category. Ready once again, Richard Richardson. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. And that's in there for a strike.
They love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high, nasty, diving out of the zone.
The 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Nori Dizzy will be next. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. He'll try it again, 3-2. Sinker misses, ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Now in the box, Nori Dizzy. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
1-2.
Pulled toward right center field. Hinkle is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
Digging in, Antonio Nunez. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. First pitch coming. Here it is. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. A runner on first with 2 away. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Just hung in there on that one. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied them up in knots, and the ball game is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
3-0 the final score in this one today. The Lightning jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Will Sweeney with his 4th win this season. Ryan Thigpen records the save, his 24th on the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 3 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the visitors, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.